You take me away. 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 Lift me up with your energy. Let me show you what it means to me. You take me away. You take me away. Lift me up with your energy. Let me show you what it means to me. You take me
Good morning, everyone. PanopticPunch here. Oh, with more of that Valheim, I had to run around real quick. So I apologize for your wait. Let's get to it. Get this here Valheim started up as usual. Oh. Hopefully, I reset the server and stuff. Hopefully that fixed some of the weird desyncing issues we were having yesterday. So today we're going to be... let's put that up a little. Today we're going to be continuing our prep for the 5th boss. Honestly, I don't think I need to do much. I think I've got the iron. Oh, nose itches. I think I've got the iron, and now I just need to work on finishing getting the cloth. And I think we'll be good to go. Good to go. And it's hot in this house. I think my family left the heaters on last night. And I can tell we're getting to warmer weather. Woke up this morning, couldn't breathe, man. Allergies. But at least it's not negative degree weather outside. So I shouldn't say anything. Why do I have so much junk in my inventory? We're getting a decent amount of thistle back up. I am gonna have to make me some more food. I'm gonna try to make me some of that new food, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so I already made the chest and the legs. I thought I only made the chest. It's good. That is good. I need to run to the spawn. Here in a second, and well, I guess I can wait to do that maybe until, wait, how much iron do we got? I've got 24. What do I need for the helmet? $15 linen. We got to go check the linen. Let's make sure we eat before we go through this portal. Okay, I'm oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh man. Okay, so it's official. We got to build a wall. We got to build a wall. Because they destroyed the portal for... Yeah, well, yeah, we have to build a wall. They destroyed the portal for an area that's like... Well, I mean, it's not too far away. Luckily, it's just over there. But if it would have been like the portal for up here, that would have sucked. I mean, I might have to do that right now. Okay. What does it take to make a stone cutter? You would think that I'd have this like memorized by now, but I don't. That's a forge. We don't want that. Stone cutter. 2 iron, 10 wood, 4 stone. Whoops. Stream Deck isn't working right now, and I don't know why. I'll have to fiddle with it later. Anyways. We need... Was it 10 normal wood? Yeah, 10 normal wood. Stone. Like what, 2 iron? Do I have 2 iron right here? I have a little bit more iron than I thought I had. Oh, I need my workbench. Wait, why is it not? Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna start with this side. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so much. Okay. Okie dokie then. I'm like mentally trying to prepare myself for this. I've been putting this off for a while though. Honestly, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. But... Well, man, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Where's, I don't know if I have time to make this as, like... Okay, we'll just go with that. Got to be tall enough that at least the brutes and stuff will have a problem. It just like just so they can't like just like walk over it. That's really what we're looking at here. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Yep, I knew that wasn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, so oh, you know what? We need some music, dude. It was way too quiet. There we go. Okay, yeah, we need to move that now. This is exactly why I'm building this wall. You're a jerk. It's definitely these brutes that were destroying stuff. Okay, yep. Should have saw that coming. Oh no. Okay, wait. Can I cheat the system a little bit? Maybe do some of this action. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm trying to trick the system real quick. Not fast enough though, it looks like. Gosh dang it. There we go. I wish it gave me just a little bit more time whenever that happened. Now, it's not pretty. It's not pretty, but it gets the job done. At least that limits their like range of entry. Like, I don't think enemies know how to jump yet. God, if they learn how to jump, man, it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be like a whole step up in difficulty. Okay, we're gonna slap us down that stone cutter again. Soon as we get in range, the workbench. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's more than enough. I hope that I can think of ways to make this wall, like, I don't know, prettier. Oh, missing. Oh, no. Okay. We finally hit that point. I'm surprised we got like that, almost that whole wall done, like basically just with the little bit of stone we were carrying. Oh man, I don't know if we don't have any more stone. Well, I know this isn't going to be enough stone, but we're probably going to flatten this out anyways. Well, let me go ahead and get rid of these. Because some of these portals that we make, man, they're like really far away, and having them getting destroyed, that's not good for business, man. Not good for business at all. So we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that problem. I mean, I knew that it was coming. I just I kept putting it off. Man, they need to allow me to make pitfalls. That would be so cool. Like just like pitfall traps everywhere. I mean, technically, I could just build a moat. It'd probably be just as effective, but yeah. Well, you know, actually, now that I think about it, moats would be like a lot easier. You just dig you a trench. You put a gated bridge up places. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go do this before I forget. Now that we know that fish can be super useful, I gotta get me a fishing pole. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. At one point, we had a crap ton of stone in one place. I guess really the best bet. Oh no. I don't remember what that. Wait, this one says mountaintop. Oh yeah, this isn't the same one. I remember what I named it. I remember what I named it now. Whatever happened to that portal though? The core wasn't laying on the ground. I think I just need two. Some fine wood. Wait, is that right? Yeah, and some great ore. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Ingwe, how are you? Workbench, none. Workbench, none. Dude, these... This song has summoned you? Basically. I remember I was the one that named this. So hopefully, I might need to capitalize that. Nope. Oh, same old? Oh, man. I'm trying to build a wall, man. I came in and some of our portals were destroyed and it looked like that it had been, like... roots again. Wait, what? What was the name of the other? Got an early morning tomorrow. I understand, man. What was the name of the portal at the top? Just dragon for the top? Okay. Well, let me just set down another one. Yeah, but I was building a wall because our portals were getting destroyed. You know, that's no fun. Okay, there we go. Those brutes are really good at smashing our stuff. Wait, okay, Plains 2 is still there. Okay. Okay, so I found out, Ingwe, that... I found out that the, oh, what is it? Those blast furnaces only work for, like, dark steel. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't test out every ore, but I tested out, like, some lower ore and it didn't work. So I tore those down. If we want to rebuild those, we can. Honestly, it's almost better just to, at the very least, smelt them at the base, at the plains base, and then whenever we deliver them in bars, you know, we can use them for whatever. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, dude. What it seemed like. I mean, I tried it and it told me that I had no components on me to smelt, and I was just like, what? Like, that's lame. Okay, I'll do that wall later. Welcome back, Ingwe. It's not a fancy walling way, but I figured that that would keep them from just walking up to our portals. I ran out of stone, or I do the other side, but I can save that until later. So I need to, like, build a wall, and I need to do some more farming later. We're gonna need more food. My main goal is to work on getting the like flour and then catching some fish and stuff like that. But while you're here, we can go searching for the spawn if you want. I mean, do some action stuff. I have not used the rod yet. No. No, I just bought me one just now. I didn't know. I saw that you bought bait, but I didn't know I didn't know if you had just put the stuff in there or not. A rod in there or something. Okay, so what I need to build still is the padded helmet, so I just need like 10 iron for that. I think I've got 10 iron up here. And honestly, as far as the gear goes, what the heck? Oh, did you have my pickaxe? Oh, I guess so. Didn't even notice.
not as cold as me. Cold as me. Cold as me. Cold as me. You're not as cold as me. Cold as me. Cold as me.
Then after that, it's just upgrading, right? This song. Get out of here with that. Okay. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. And okay, y'all gotta help me. If y'all are here watching, if y'all hear a song you like, that's, you know, obviously not cursing at my face, let me know. I'm gonna put it on the list. We gotta make us a playlist that doesn't have explicit stuff on it. I mean, I've heard worse things, but still, that's besides the point. Wow, it really takes like almost nothing to upgrade these padded stuff. This padded stuff. Why is padded like so easy? It's crazy. That's so weird. Why did it take off my armor? Did I take off my armor? I'm just like running around. I was like, why don't I have armor on now? Okay. Need to add more iron. I'm almost done upgrading. Oh, okay, it spawns a new item. That's fair. That's fair. I forgot about that. Thank you. That helmet costs more to upgrade than the rest of the pieces. I'm gonna take my extra gear. I'm gonna take my extra gear over yonder and donate it to the boxes. Oh wait, no I'm not. Not while I have iron on me. Okay, here we go. Plus, I hear that wood was left there for me, so... And we need wood. We always need wood. Did I just go through that same portal again? Oh my gosh. Man, I'm gonna have to run around with wood and just like light all these fires. Almost every time we have wood, we end up using all of it up. Eh. That's strange. Oh, I must be confused on where they put it. Okay, yeah, probably. What, man, what a nice, simple house, this community house, and I don't think anyone's using it. It's gonna need a wall soon, too, dude. These creatures are getting quite brazen. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Taking away, it's sleepy time. What are you doing? I understand, man. I'm fiddling with you. Because you told me it was sleepy time and then you weren't sleeping. Okay. It might need one more. Yeah, 15 iron. Okay, I need 5 iron, and I think I'll be done upgrading. All right, man. Hey, take it easy, man. I hope that whatever it is, it goes over smoothly. Just annoying. Okay, man. All right, man. Ta-ta. You try to have a good night. Okay, I think all of those now are max. I wonder how Frostner compares to the Black Steel stuff. 35, 58, 20. Dang, dude. Those black metal things are freaking hefty. Like, really hefty. Oh, Porcupine does blunt and pierce. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, 75, 95, 95. Okay, so Frostner's not terrible in comparison. It just doesn't have two types of physical damage.
I feel you taking off. Taking off. Feel you rushing through my veins. Our bodies getting closer. Your heartbeat drives me insane. I feel you taking over. I feel you rushing through my veins. Our bodies getting closer. Your heartbeat drives me insane. I feel you taking over.
105 Pierce. That's crazy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna upgrade the weapon. Let's go ahead and put this helmet on real quick. And honestly, what does it take to upgrade my cloak? Silver and wolf pelts? Do I have wolf pelts? No, we might have to go slay some wolves.
Any other day I would wake up, yeah, press start on my K-cup, think about the time you take up, while you put on your makeup, but that makeup don't hide those lies you tell, we go round and round on this carousel, I can see this.
The plains grinding hasn't really started yet. What we're doing right now is I'm just finishing upgrading my armor and my weapons, considering that I'll probably be using them until the end of the game. The only thing I need really from the black metal, I think, is a new shield. So far. The porcupine's nice, but the Frostner does almost as much, like, it does, like, the same amount of damage. So, like, the difference is, between the two, is, this one does two types of physical damage. It does 50 blunt and 45 pierce, which is honestly really, really good. But, Frostner, you know, like, Porcupine does a total of 95. Frostner does 95, but it does it across blunt, frost, and spirit. So, black metal sword, are they? Okay, so they're probably weak to slash, is what you're saying? So I might pick that up. 25, 30. The silver sword does 75 slash and then 30 spirit. Was it doing yellow? Do you remember if it was doing yellow numbers? Because if they're weak to it, it'll do yellow numbers. Yeah, range is a big deal too. That's true. Like the do they even, you know, now that you mention range, does it even mention range on any of these weapons? Sure does not. They should have range. They should totally list range on weapons. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my food, and then we're pretty close to being ready. What can I do? What can I upgrade? I can probably... I'll eventually make me a new axe, so I'm not gonna upgrade that. Oh no, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure Sword and Shield is a blast. Like 100%. I haven't tried all the weapons yet. I still haven't tried like the battle axe. Like the sword. The polearm. Well, battle axe and polearm might be the same thing on this. Let me check. Now here's the battle axe. And that's a two-handed axe. That's like the only one in the game, it looks like. And then the pole arms, I haven't tried them yet either. Dude, I didn't carry enough silver in here? This thing is expensive. Wait, I don't have enough silver? That's weird. Huh. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, I can get some real quick. You like the Attigator, but it is too hard to deal with no shield. It is tough. I mean, I know that those two-handers have a higher block than like a normal weapon, but yeah, it is tough. Oh my gosh, did I go through the wrong one again? Okay. But, I mean, there's always rolling. There's always rolling. I guess, technically. I had to build a wall because brutes were coming in destroying our portals. So right now there's some portals disconnected. Oh, that's convenient. That's true, man. The knockback can be a blessing and a curse. There we go. I only need a little bit of silver. I think I have 30. Really? I may have to make that then, but I just don't have, I don't have the black metal yet. I found out, well, at least unless I'm just sorely mistaken, you scared the heck out of me. Where are you? That was so sudden. Get sniped. Okay, anyways. Back to what I was doing. Wow, there's apparently another silver vein near me.
Triple mode enabled.
Yeah, I would have to level sword skill, man. If you're doing 400 damage, I wonder if they're not weak to, or if they're weak to slashing. They could be. I mean, they're normal fleshy enemies, so that could very well be the thing. Oh, I forgot silver's so darn heavy. I only need 15. You know, I was under the impression that I had more silver. And someone did ask me if they could trade me some silver. Or trade for some of my silver. I don't know, man. I'll just ask them later. I'll just ask them later if they took it. Because I told them I wasn't sure if I was done with it yet, and apparently not. What I'll do is I'll upgrade Frostner, and I probably won't make another mace. But I might make me a sword out of the black metal. Because I want to try it, man. I want to try all the weapons. See if I've made a mistake this whole time. See if I should have been using a sword the entire time I played. $14. Need one more. Okay.
You scored 0.
Oh no. How far away am I? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm still not over encumbered. I've at least got 2 foods left on me. 2 good foods, so I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Or 2 decent foods. I wish I would have switched back. Well, I mean, I knew I was going to go selling. That's why I still have motors on. There's always a golem fighting a frost, or a drake, I mean. And that golem wins, man. Wow. Get wrecked, Drake. Oh man, I don't want any part of it. I do want those pelts if I can pick them up though. Dude, but I saw, man, the Drake will eventually win. Or not the Drake, but the Golem. Man, because that Golem, I saw him smack the crap out of a Drake out of the air once, and I was like, well, we know who wins the battle. Yeah, dude, it's an extremely low chance, but it's the Drake's fault for getting too close. And you know the Drake stops for a second every time it shoots. So, yeah, dude. Yeah, he stopped to shoot the Golem, and the Golem was just like pop and smacked him out of the air. That one that was fighting on the other mountain for so long, yeah, dude, that's how that one ended. Eventually, because that's how I got one of my trophies. Yeah, Drake got greedy, man. It was like, you shall never hit me, I am in the air. And the Golem's like, I'm 3 meters tall. Bop. He's closer to 4 meter. Yeah, probably closer to 4 meters tall. Ingwe had some things to take care of. He had things going on his end. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, poor Ingwe, man. I don't know what's going on, but I hope it's... He said it was nothing serious, so it should be alright. Life happens, you know. Unfortunately. I was excited too, man. I was ready to go to the plains with him and murder a whole bunch of things. But, I mean, like I said, life happens. I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow. No biggie. Mine and Ingwe's scheduling is, I play early so I can actually play with him. For him, it's extremely late. By the time it hits, I think by the time it hits 12 p.m. my time, it's 3 a.m. for him. So he usually can't stick around very long anyways. I know Phil's on here right now. He's doing work. Oh, it looks like he might be... He's either... No, he's not fighting the... I don't think he's fighting the Elder. He's probably just doing some foraging, if I were to guess. How are you doing today, Jay Shaw? And Intangible, I don't know if I was rude and didn't ask you. How are you, dude? Don't do it, dude. It'll be the last thing you ever do. Walk away. Ah, it is Friday. It is. Man, where's my precious build? Or my precious bridge? It's been so long since I've seen this thing. Oh, man. This is the one building I think I spent the most time on. Even more time than the building. You just did your Clash of Clans attacks and came back to YouTube? Nothing much? Hey, the Clash of Clans is a pretty fun little game, man. Pretty fun little game. Man, this bridge. This bridge is probably the fanciest thing that I'll make. That thing took so much work. It's such a simple bridge too, really. Knowing what I know now, that bridge would have been way easier to build. You've been playing the last 7 years? Holy smokes, you are a veteran. I am certainly, like, I played back in the day. So I would have to say that I'm not anywhere in, oh yeah, I forgot, I gotta keep running. I'm not anywhere in your ballpark as far as the game goes. It's not a bad song, but we're not currently getting drunk now, so kind of fibbing a little bit. Here's Wadney's house, or at least I think it's still Wadney's house. Who knows? Maybe he moved on. It might just be his villa now. Wait. Can I like light something in here? That way he knows someone's been here. Oh, I don't have any wood on me. Okay, that's fine. I did what I could. We gotta move on. Gotta finish running this this silver home and finish upgrading Frostner, and then our goal is to probably I don't know, probably start smelting some dark steel. Take the stuff over there that I need. If I knew I was gonna run, I probably could have done that this time, but yeah, we need to take some smelter stuff over there, or we need to find somewhere near it that I can get this stuff from. What do those smelters take? Iron? Those blast furnaces? I feel like that blast furnaces, if they can really only smelt dark steel, that probably means that whatever else they can smelt isn't in the game yet. And Jay Shaw, man, that's some dedication, man. 7 years playing a game, that's real that's some dedication. If I ever found a game that I could play that long, like, you know, I can't even imagine not being a variety streamer. That's insane. I mean, but obviously, if I could play a game that long, I would love it. I mean, that would, that'd be amazing. Okay. We're back home now. Do we still have stuff burning? We don't. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Come on, coal, please. Don't be this way. I put the majority in my coal in the one with only 5 in it. Okay, I'm sure I have more coal laying around here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. That's all right. Man, you use so much wood in this game. Hey, that's what's important, Jay Shaw, is that you're having fun. That's what games are for. To relax, de-stress a bit, just enjoy it. If y'all have got a thing going that's good for you, keep on keeping on. At least later, like, if or when it shuts down, it may not. It may not ever shut down. But at least you guys will have fond memories of it. That's what games are for. Man, I gotta get more wolf pelts, or I need to upgrade to a Lox cloak and just upgrade that one. Although I really like the wolf one. I like the wolf one. I'll stick with it. Have I ever played Clash of Clans? I mean, I did back in the day, like back whenever it was a newer game. I played it for a few months. Had some fun with it. I got so busy with work and other things that I just, dude, I kept forgetting to pick up my phone. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, we're just waiting on these silvers. Do I have 5 more? Okay, yeah. Intangible, you looking forward to trying that D2 game today? So I thought about that. You said that that one's set at is automatically set to 8 players. Can you not lower it below that? Because I will say that, like, you could always increase the difficulty in the past, but that's because it always set you at the default of 0 unless other players were there. Well, no, I mean... Oh, weird. Because players is also supposed to increase the difficulty, too. Because that's how the game's scaled per player, and that's what that was. Okay. That's weird. So it's at an 8-player loot drop increase. Question, does that mean that if it's not changing the difficulty that you can still do the 8 players and increase the difficulty and loot drop further? I'm asking for a friend because, I mean, I don't love loot. I live for loot. But yeah, that's besides the point. Come on, dude, what? Oh, okay. What am I doing here? Where's my silver? Wait. I only have 9 silver? I thought dude, I swear I just had 30 silver. Are you serious right now? Oh, I thought I had 30 silver, y'all. Okay, well, that's a bus. Okay. I was incredibly wrong on how much I needed. Now I need 21 silver. What's 21 times 14? Where's my calculator? I don't want to do that math right now. Okay, so technically I could. No, I don't. Oh man. I couldn't carry it with what I have on me right now. I'd be able to barely carry it if I got rid of some stuff out of my inventory. Let me make sure that I need 21 before I make this trip. Because I really want to get this done. And this time I'm going to get me some more. I'm going to bring some more food with me. And I'm probably going to go get Eikthyre's buff. And that way I can just like zoom. Yeah, 21. So you said 8 players no matter for loot. Oh, so technically, PD2 can be better for loot. Technically, I guess. But you're really having to work for that extra player or for that extra loot, right? So on the average, it's better on Path of Diablo. Yeah. But if you wanted to boost it, it would be better on PD2. Yeah, I mean, because in order to get better on solo on PD2, you would have to make the game harder for yourself. But it would be slightly, and I do mean slightly, more rewarding. Okay, so we're gonna... Crap, okay. I can't believe I just did that. It's not like it's a long trip, but I am gonna go get Eikthyre's buffs. Got these like weird hiccups going on here. Okay, so, well, I need... I wasn't gonna do this again, but I want that stamina. Right, I would have to look at like I kind of want to know the difference, because obviously it doesn't seem like that their drops are going to be that much different. But I'm interested in what kind of balancing they're doing. Like I'll have to look up. I would like to look up some numbers for it. I should have done that last night. Okay, let me repair my... Wait, I have 2 pickaxes, but let me go ahead and repair that. Honestly, I already know where a vein is, so I shouldn't need... I shouldn't need much. I shouldn't need to do much. Which portal did I go through? Plains 2... Mountaintop. Oh, no. We don't want to go to Mountaintop first. We want to get Ike there.
You've got me saying words in.
Okay, so we want to go home. On the way back, I might pick up Motor's buff again. That way I'll have it. Okay, Jsaw. So do you know Diablo 2? Like the video game? It's a action role-playing game, been around for a long time. We're talking about servers, or like custom servers that people have made. That's what we're talking about. And we were comparing them. They're about to start their new season. And they do some kind of different things with the game. They've updated them and all that shiny new stuff. That's what we were talking about. Diablo 2 hits like a very nostalgia area for me. I played it whenever I was younger. Really fun game. It's kind of like what got me into looting games. Games with loot. So these people brought the game, what they did is they brought the game back from the dead and they started updating it again, and there's two different like teams or people that have done it, and so we were trying to compare the two of them. Okay, back to Mountaintop. Well, I'm just, I'm curious. What I want more than anything, what sold me on Project D2, because I didn't know about, Path of Diablo, is them making builds viable that weren't viable before. That really sold me on, like, Project D2. And I really hope that that's what they're going to do with Diablo Reanimated. I really hope that they're going to like do some balancing and stuff like that. Okay, dude. All right, guys. Get off me. Where are you? You gotta go. Can't keep shooting me while I'm trying to do work. No balance changes. You know what I hope, though? I hope, since it's based on the original game, if that's the case, if there's no balance, dude, if there's no balancing, that would be legit. Can you imagine if and there would probably have to be some hoops jumped through, but can you imagine if like Project D2 and stuff was able to use the new system because there was no changes to like the base game, like use Reanimated? Wouldn't that be awesome? Although with their new systems in place, it may not be possible to like edit the files the way that they've been doing. Well, but that's just it, is they should have been able to stop them from doing it, and they haven't yet, which is really strange. Wolf be like, don't dig there, there is a grave of my love. Okay, I needed 21. I've got 23. Can I carry just a little bit more? I mean, maybe I can finish this vein out. It's not looking like it, though, that I'll be able to finish it. Well, you know, it's just a shame, man. If they don't, like... So what, their outlook on this is gonna be, their outlook on this is gonna be... it's basically... What was it? WoW Classic? This is basically Diablo Classic. Diablo 2 Classic. So they're gonna bring it back, make money off of it. Which, hey, by the way, I read that there's not gonna be... And I know why. So there's not gonna be crossplay on launch. And I know why. I mean, they don't need to lie to us about it. They say that they're keeping an eye on it, but it's not going to be there at launch. It's not going to be there at launch because they want to make their money. I mean, straight up. I read an interview about it also, and I saw that and I was just like, Or no, I didn't read an interview. Okay, straight up, I watched a Riker video. I forgot that I watched it last night, and that's what I'm thinking about. I read an article too, but Riker apparently talked to one of the guys, and he said, yeah, you're gonna be able to have cross save, but currently it's not planned to have co-op. It's something that they're watching for the future. And that means, I mean, the way that he reiterated it, and like he quoted the guy. The way that the guy made it sound is that, like, it's not that they couldn't do it, they chose not to. And so, yeah, they just want their money. They want people to buy the game on multiple consoles, and then later on, whenever they see the sales start to drop, they'll probably add crossplay then. Because, you know, cross save means that, you know, you can take it from one console to another, one platform to another. So, you know, that means that you'll have to buy 2 copies. No, it's crappy, but it's real, man. That's exactly why they're doing it, Intangible. Like, he said that they considered that, but they chose to go with cross save instead. Well, but just think of it this way. This is how they're going to make extra money. You had planned to buy it on 2. But what if your friend who can't afford to buy multiple copies or whatnot, or someone that you knew maybe not well enough to buy them the game, maybe because you can't, or you don't want to, or something like that. Whatever the reason, it doesn't matter. That part of the story doesn't matter. So you buy 1 copy, 2 copies, however many, whatever. But your friend only has it on this. He only has this 1 console, and he already bought the game. So in order to play with him, you're like, okay, well, I want to play with you. Okay, I got to buy it on this console because you can't play crossplay. So that's an extra. I don't know how much the game's going to cost, but like an extra $20 or whatever in their pocket because we don't have crossplay. What the hell, dude? Get out of there. It's $40? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, probably because it comes with LOD, I'm guessing, right? Since it has Assassin and stuff like that, Assassin and Druid. That makes sense. Because that's what the Diablo War Chest was $40. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm going through a lot of work to upgrade this hammer. That's interesting. If they don't, man. I know that they don't want to allow custom servers. I wish that they would have a balancing team. Like, you're not ruining the vanilla experience necessarily if you're balancing things. I mean, people could argue that yes, you're changing things, but I mean, whenever the game was out fresh, they were balancing it all the time. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to like add new items in, or, you know, add new spells in, but maybe make some of the less viable stuff more viable. I mean, I shouldn't be too picky though, because realistically, you know, I would enjoy it regardless. You know, I would enjoy it regardless. And, you know, I mean, really, it's just, you know, we're waiting for Diablo 4. And like, you know, PoE 2 and stuff like that. I guess I'm just like really, I'm ready for that stuff. From what I've seen, I don't think it'll be too much like D3. I mean, the only similarities I think it's gonna have would be that it's a Diablo game, and so there's gonna be some similarities. You know, there's going to be similarities. It's not gonna be a completely different like game. They're gonna take things that they liked out of D3, I'm sure, and you know, use that stuff. I don't know, man. The stuff that I've heard about it so far is I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be more than enough different from 3, based off of the stuff that I've heard so far. But you know, I haven't seen the finished product, so I don't know for sure. But I'm hoping. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got enjoyment out of 3 at some point. But I think that it also didn't, like, you know, nothing really, not much changed really over the course since it's been out. You know, it's still basically the game that came out. Now, I did hear that the most recent update overhauled Mercenaries in D3. The latest, like, season. I don't know anything about that, but I did hear news of it. I would even log in just to see what they changed on Mercenaries. Because I thought that Mercenaries were so worthless in 3. Like, just incredibly worthless. Wait, oh, okay. Dude, I just panicked. I thought that I only had 6 silver. I already put some in the smelter. I, like, straight up was about to just, like, be extremely sad. Either way, man, I hope that today, whenever you try that out, you notice some differences. Besides, you know, like what you already know is different. Because I don't think, man, I think that you know, a custom server should definitely be unique in some way. Well, it sold so well because of D2, though. Like, D3 is not D2. So, you know, people, you know, at this point, people know. A lot of people, you know, are like, you know, PoE over D3. You see what I'm saying? So, I think that they were forced to change some stuff. Like, personally, because, like, like I said, I'm pretty sure D2 sold D3. And I think that D4 is going to sell well because of D2, not D3. And because people are hoping that it's... Because they've made comments, you know, the fans have spoke that they liked D2 more. And the devs have responded a few times saying, you know, we're trying to make it more like, you know, closer to D2. Because that's what the fans loved. And so I'm hoping, you know, just like you, Intangible, I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping. I'm like... I hope I'm right about that. You know what I mean? Because it's possible, you know, I could be wrong, dude. It could be a D3 clone. Although D3 isn't very close to like MMO feel, and I feel like D4 they're going closer to an MMO. Like they're going with a single player MMO hybrid game, from what I understand. And I'm interested to see how that's going to turn out. Like, I like the idea that you can play with you and your friends like solo, but then whenever a world boss spawns, it's kind of instance and other people can join it. Because it's too hard for just a normal amount of players and whatnot. And I hope that they have like a lot of different, you know, ticks, like settings to be able to decide what you want out of your game. Like, if you don't want help from outsiders at all, you know, I want there to be a check mark for that. I want my options, you know? But I do like the idea. I like the idea that they're like giving us like options on that. Like, yeah. I don't know. I'm excited about some of this stuff. I am. 100%. The stuff that I've seen that I'm excited about, I'm really excited about. The other stuff, I don't know enough. Yeah, and that's what I liked about it whenever they explained it. But you know, they could have changed it since last time I heard them and talk about it. Was that you know, you can base like world bosses are like kind of like I don't know if you played any Destiny or other games that have those random world events, but supposedly there's going to be stuff like that. And they said that, you know, you could join in with other players in completing it and stuff like that. But otherwise, you'd be in your own world until that point. And then you would kind of like it would be like a open world instance. And so whenever you join, there would be other players in that area. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, that's basically the stuff that I was most excited about too. I do really like how the combat and the like just the skills and everything look though. It definitely looks really good. What's up? Yeah, the rogue looked fun. That video, it looked pretty sick. What's up, Jay Shaw? Oh, I have what I need. Wait, do I? Pretty sure I do. Just enough. Come on, come on. Oh, I remember why I didn't upgrade this to 4 last time. I remember I accidentally like made an extra one instead. I ran out of silver back then. Yeah, dude, it looks amazing. Man, I need that. Oh no, dude, the viewer thing is whack. It is not always right. Like, you could be showing 1 and I could be showing like 6 or 7, and it's whack. We've learned that it lies. It lies. There's been times on Twitch whenever I stream at nighttime, there's been times where I had like 20 people, or like it showed me 5 and someone else was like, yeah, you were at like 20, and I was like, what are you talking about? All right, so time to do a tiny bit of farming, see if we can't get us some better food, and then it's time to get some work done. We got to find out where the next boss spawn is. Like, that's the main thing today. I certainly won't get to fighting them, I don't think, yet. I don't know what I need to fight him. I wonder if there's anything else to use cloth for other than padded armor. Would you happen to know that, Intangible? How long am I staying live today? I usually try to go for... around 4 hours. Sometimes I go over, sometimes it's slightly less. There's some days I stream for like 6 hours straight on here. But I usually take a break before my my stream on Twitch. I stream every day on Twitch at 6 p.m. Central. Until further notice. I'm still looking at times, man. Even though I've been streaming straight for, what is it, 290 days now? Still, every once in a while, I mess with the schedule. Which, by the way, if you're not there yet, we have a Discord. And I keep everyone updated there, and we have discussions every now and then about video games because we love video games. I asked if there's anything else that we use cloth for other than the padded armor. I didn't think so either. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna plant any more flaxseed because I've got like, I don't know, like over 200 flaxseed just chilling. Oh, black. Okay, gotcha. I didn't even think about needing cloth for weapons. Hiya, Draken. Welcome, sir. All is well. All is well. Just the grind, you know. You know the grind. Where's my... Oh, I don't think I have one here. I might need to go fetch it. Need my cultivator. Cultivator, where are you? I might just move a cultivator over here. Yeah, I think I will, actually. Actually, there might not be a reason to move it over there. We'll have to repair it. You do know the grind, not the only sandbox game you play. Yeah, the sandbox game grinds are real. Sandbox games are time machines. I'm 100% convinced of that. Okay, we're gonna plant the whole thing barley, I think. We're gonna need it. Oh yeah, Ark is a huge time sink. I have some friends that played Ark a lot. They might still play it. But yeah, crazy amount of time in Ark. It's a good game, man. It's certainly a lot of game. I feel like that's one of the bigger games out there. You know what? I don't think we need this. 5K hours at the moment. Whoo! Boy, you're an Advent player. That's crazy though. Ark is one of the only games I've heard of that has like that much hours played. Like, that's not the first time I've heard someone say that they've got thousands of hours in it. That's like really impressive. Shows a lot of dedication. Because you can't get 5K hours without some dedication. 100%. I know this stuff isn't like spaced well enough out, but it'll grow. Some of it will grow. Ah, whoops. Oh, crap. I used up all the barley. Planting. Oh, okay. I just got iron out of that. Okay. Can I build a box over here? Yeah, the breeding is, man, it's intricate. There's a lot of stuff that goes into the breeding in Ark. Let's see what we can make with this flour. Oh yeah, it definitely pays off doing that doing the breeding. That's one of the most satisfying things about Ark. Oh, I forgot, we need to catch some fish. Okay, what sin did you commit that the only repentance was you shaving off most of your beard? It was my choice. It was done by choice. I haven't been live for a full year yet, but like every year I usually shave it off around this time. And I just wasn't prepared. Like that was the first time that I let it get that long. And I wasn't prepared. I didn't know how to properly trim it and stuff to get rid of the split ends, and my poor beard, dude. I don't know if you guys could tell, but it had gotten bad. Like that poor thing. You know, I washed it, I oiled it and stuff, but I didn't know how to trim it properly. So I had to off with its head, man. So that's something I'm gonna have to learn as I go. Plus, I didn't feel comfortable going I didn't feel comfortable going into barbershops and stuff right now. You know? Still not comfortable with that just yet. Do you have a Target near you? I mean, probably about 45 minutes away. Why, what's up? I feel like this is important. Someone asked if I have a Target near me. I'm just like, What do I need to get? Yeah, man, and that's just it, you know. If I could trust someone, you know, God, dude. Yeah, Draken. I'm just gonna nod my head and not say anything because it's real. Okay, so let's catch some fish, man. How bad is fishing? How bad is fishing? We might as well catch some of them. Okay. What is this fish doing? Yo, chill. Just go for the bait. Oh, snaps. What? What just happened? Do I need to... Okay, it's automatically using bait, so I need to be careful. Your local one, not sure if it's nationwide. Gaming gift cards are buy one, get one 15% off. Oh, nice. I'll have to look that up and see if it's near me. Because that'd be really cool. Gaming gift cards. I think that's what I'm gonna do from, I might do that from now on. I might get like gift cards and stuff and do giveaways for it. But it's always hard because everyone's always on different platforms. The heck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to click on this thing whenever it does that? Bruh. Is this a timing thing? Like, I don't know how to do this. Oh, that's how you do it. I'm on a dock, so really I don't need to be that far out. This is awkward. Are they ever gonna like grab a hold of it? Oh, that's how that works. Oh, that's not too bad. You gotta make sure you have stamina, though. I need food to catch food, apparently. You don't go out because of all your medical issues, because I'm afraid, right? Drake and I agree, or like, I understand that, dude. Like, I really do. You know, I only have a partial secondary immune system and no lead. So I 100% understand that. Okay, so I just need to time this. Dude, catching fish is the easiest food thing I have ever done on this game. Oh, that's too far out there, I think. Get that a little bit closer. We have fish near our dock. I might have to move over to that side of the dock. I might open up that wall. Oh. Oh, you could. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, I love fishing in games. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, do you see what I did to get my ore off of my boat? I put this little extension out on my dock, and that way I could fill up completely. Because once you're over encumbered, you can't get out of a boat. So I would walk up here and over encumber myself and then crawl away. And I would take it out to my cart and then use the cart to take it up there. Come on, fishies. Is there no night fishing in this game? Come on. I see you. I see you. Get over there. You know you want it. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I didn't plan on this, but I'm totally doing this. Where's this? Get out of here. Man, dude, like, fish is so easy to catch. I already got 16 fish. So good. I see him swimming around. Oh, you little... Okay, you know what? Fine. Dude, you see that fish? He was going crazy. He's like, give me back the worm. Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, it's so hard to see at nighttime. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, honestly, Draken, man, you can do whatever you want with that pin. That pin was specifically made to try to get that 2-star. And, I'm not even sure if I'll use normal meat much anymore. I'm kind of moved on to Lox meat. Yeah, but I will say this though, if you're using pigs, dude, those stars are huge. Huge. That sausage is up there because it's all I could make right now. That's why I'm fishing. I didn't have stuff to make other things at the moment. I used all my good food doing other random stuff. And I just unlocked Lox as like a food source, so I didn't have like a whole lot of extra. And my other food sources required flour, and that's what I'm doing is this food that I'm about to make requires fish and flour. So that's what I'm after. It's drive-by fish, dude. He's stuck on the... Oh, there's another one after it. No, sausage is amazing. No, it really is. It's definitely one of the better things you can make. Before you get to where I just got. Dude, I can't see. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed that the creatures on the server have been getting pretty about that destroying our stuff life. I guess it's probably because we defeated the fourth boss. Now there's more brutes and stuff that spawn near the base, and it's definitely a thing. I had to build a wall just earlier for my portals because they kept destroying the portals. We'll get a second stack of fish, and then we're gonna make us some fish wraps. I know you're out there. Oh, I thought he was going for it. That was such a smooth catch. If every one of them could be that quick. They may go after the portals all the time, but I didn't have brutes spawning near my base until I defeated one of the bosses. And so now I've got shamans and brutes and all that jazz coming after my portals instead of just greylings. Like greylings, man, it would take them like 10 years to destroy something. I was never really worried about them. But a brute, yeah, they'll destroy some crap, given enough time to do so. There we go. Dude, the fact that you get 4 fish fillets every time you get one of these bad boys, too good. What? Dude, I hooked one immediately whenever I dropped it. That's a neat trick. I may need to go back to the other side. Yeah, let's go to the other side. Oh, no, there's a fish right there. Where I thought there was. Yep. Come on. Oh, snaps. What? We're at 18, one more. Gotcha. Okay, so some fish give 2, some give 4. You know, I don't know. I honestly haven't really tried shooting at fish, but it could be possible. Well, I think the arrow would be able to have to pierce multiple enemies. And I think most arrows can't, but I haven't really tested it. Oh, I need cooked fish. Okay. It's okay, I'm prepared for that. Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for. Fish wraps, lox, meat pie, and blood pudding. That's that good stuff. Okay, sweet. We didn't burn any of it. We've got, yep, 42. Let's make us some wraps. Inventory full. You're blind. Well, we better go check out our barley situation because, man, we're gonna need a lot of flour. Where's my...
Always rearranging. That is constantly changing. Always rearranging.
Changing over to new foods is complicated at first. You got to get that base stack of foods. And these foods last like 2,400 seconds, so I'll have enough time for sure. Oh man. Okay, you guys are taking forever. Hopefully I did. Hopefully I didn't put all of that too close together. I don't know how long it takes barley to like mature. Well, I can work on the other supplies. I need to go look at plains anyway, so we can pick up some lox while we're there. Oh wait, there was lox in that box. We need lox.
That is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. That is constantly changing.
We can also go get blood bags. They're pretty easy to get. Need to farm that stuff anyways. Okay, so lox meat pie. I need to cook it. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of this is riding on the barley. I mean, that barley farm's pretty big. So once we're finally got like multiple stacks of food, we'll be set for like ever. Oh, someone started converting stuff to hybrid beams. That's cool. It needs to happen anyways, really, if we're gonna ever make this place bigger. Although, I mean, it definitely suits its needs. Suits all of my needs anyways. And if you're on the server, you guys are more than welcome to use the all the stuff here if you want to. If you don't want to, I understand. Dude, building this thing was one of the best ideas ever. That hearth is freaking awesome. Come on. There we go.
Too precious to forget, too hard to carry by heart. Is a distant memory slowly drifting apart. I can't be forced to make the call. Rejection's gonna make me fall too steep. But I plan to show up at your door. Pour my
Oh, I don't know, man. There's there is space all over the place. Like, oh, there's so many good spots to build. I had to, whenever we picked out this area, it was knowing that I was gonna force myself to not build anywhere else. It was a nice open space. It had more than enough space to like expand. It has space on, like, it has, in this opening, there's space for people to build their houses. You can see that someone started building their house up there, which I'm fine with. I'm more than fine with. If you guys want to build near here and use the facilities, you're more than welcome. We got portals to like all over the place. To a lot of these teleport you to a boss spawn. It'll even say like shop actually goes right next to Elder. There's some mountain teleporters if you need to go farm mountain stuff. The plains too is to my plains farm, which I really need to rename that. But there's the Dragon Mountain, which is Dragon is the 4th boss. Swamp actually takes you to the third boss, Swamp. So yeah. So if you guys ever need to find your bosses, that's where they're at. We haven't found the 5th boss yet. That's that was my goal today, but is to prep for 5th boss and then go find him. Which I may not find him today. That may be a tomorrow thing. I've gotten really, really lucky finding all the bosses that I have found. Right. Yeah, well, I mean, there's, if you look, like on the map, it'll show the clearings. And the reason I built in the meadows is because obviously it's the safest place to build, but there is other places. Just know that, you know, like obviously if you build in the dark forest, it's going to have to be a little bit heftier than your build in a meadow, and it's going to have to be heftier in swamp than in, you know, dark forest, and so on and so forth. That's why I built in meadow. Also, I mean, I just like the coziness of it. I like the open fields and then the forest. I like it a lot. All right, barley. Let's go check the barley one more time. If there's... I really don't want to go anywhere without a 3rd food, so I'm going to have to figure that out. Wait. I can create the 3rd food without... Or do I need it for that too? Yep, need flour. I gotta have flour, man. I don't want to go to the plains unless I have food. I need at least 3 foods. Well, in order to sleep, everyone on the server's got to sleep. And it's daytime currently, well, for now. I don't know how long barley takes. I can definitely tell that I put some too close, though. That's some regret on my part. I was in a rush, man. I'm not even lying to you. I swear I'm considering building planters. To make sure that I don't do that anymore. They say that or I've heard that as long as you have this space in between, you're fine. So I've thought about like doing like a checkerboard design or something like that with these 1x1 floor tiles and just building in the spots where I can build. That way I never mess it up. All right, let's go over the wall. Let's go kill some things. We might as well get more lox meat, right? It's funny seeing that a troll died over here. Time to level this bow skill. Ooh, I blocked it. I would have died, dude. That's funny. I blocked it with my bow. Probably shouldn't do that. Man, 5 logs meat from that, so good. 4 or 5 meat. Oh no, hi. Okay. Oh, he got me with the freaking spear. That's a whole lot of nope. Spear throwers are the worst, right? I shot his head off. That's what you get, dude. Get out of here. That spear thrower got what it was coming to him. Okay, so we need more locks. I don't know how long locks take to respawn either. Good thing about locks though is they're like really, really hard to miss. Like darn near impossible to miss. Nom 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 nom. Mmm, tasty fish wrap. Okay, I think. You know, that's a good question. Do I still have a boat out here? What did they just destroy? I don't like that, dude. How did you guys see me? Oh my god. Nope. We're not doing this. You guys can fight skeletons. It looks like the barley's growing. Get out of here before they destroy all my walls trying to get to me. You know what? Why not? Dude, logs are so big. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where was that? Oh yeah, the Cottage of Death. Where's that Cottage of Death portal? I think this one's the one. The Cottage of Death, yes. Yes, aptly named. For its little quaint island. Oh yeah, look on the map. I have this place marked as death because of that. Missing requirement wood. What did I leave in here? All kinds of junk, random junk. Okay. Nope, no third food. Not currently. That's what, dude, that's what I need the barley for. I didn't want to, well, I can go get some soup, I guess. I can get some soup. We have soup made still. No, not turnip soup, unfortunately. I probably have some turnips up there that I could make into it, but I'm not trying to make any like old foods. So unfortunately, it's just carrot soup. But I mean, look at the stamina bar though, and I've still got 154 health. No biggie. Let me put up my cultivator. I don't need that right now. Probably don't need my fishing pole. Probably don't need my extra pickaxe. Bruh. Dude, I still haven't built that side of the wall yet. Get out of here. Right. And I might end up doing the same thing. All right, I got my tiny boat here. Do I got anything in the storage? We're gonna take all that wood out. We don't need that wood. That wood is probably from our other crashed boats from dying so much over there. Okay, okay. All right, let's go. My little boat. Dude, this thing's so slow in comparison. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Question, do you think if I shoot that lox from the water that it'll come out in the water and hit me? You know, it's okay. We're about to find out. I'm a little bit too close. Those things are huge. Well, death skeetos aren't on this little island, and the death skeetos are like, yeah, they're way over there. Like, I died to them enough. I pretty much know where those things are at all times.
My car don't look like a phantom. I don't own that house in the Hamptons. And my 2 chains ain't gold at all. I can't buy you a diamond necklace. Being good with money takes practice. But somehow I don't mind at all. 'Cause no one's got
Oh, okay.
no matter what they say, we will do this our way. We ain't in it for the dollars, no. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you, just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it.
I think they're still standing up. These dang locks. Are they big enough? Bro, it's still walking. What is up with this? Why is it so shallow? Dang. I gotta go repair my boat. Back to the death cottage, which is only right there.
This world is ours for the taking. Just me and you got me thinking. I swear we already made it. 'Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter what they say,
Dang, dude, that locks. Oh, yeah, it almost destroyed my little boat. Dang, dude. All right.
Just for the thrill of it, nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it, nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it.
You know what? We better just go up on land. Actually. We'll park the boat over here on this part of the little dark forest here. Yeah, now we gotta watch out for death mosquitoes. Oh, what is that? I've never seen one of those. Oh, okay. Get wrecked. Give me my reward. Too easy. Not even a challenge. Just kidding. He probably could have killed me real quick if I didn't like block. Oh, is there another one over there? Oh man, there's like different types. No. There's small towns all over the place that are like run down. You can repair them and use them if you so choose. Oh, that's a spear thrower. Okay. The real fight begins. He flew across the freaking map, dude. That's great. Okay, so oh man, there's so many. That is a lot of enemies. Oh, okay.
This is my heal.
You felt the feelings plenty of times. Still you
Yeah, the golf swing, it's really good.
at the mention of
I didn't like it at first, but it's growing on me.
and all of your crimes.
Oh, crap.
Away,
Well,
you're trying to
well, that wasn't my intention.
listen. Shut up for a minute. We can make it right. Save it for another night. We're dancing in the kitchen. All the words to prison. You turn off the light. You turn off the light.
Woo. Dude, okay. I'm not blocking enough for him. Woo! Dang, dude. I don't think I can a 1-star. But I did earlier with a 2-star, or I mean, I did it earlier with a no star.
If I could read you, I'd be changing your mind. But it's a camouflage sabotage. Nearly every time, all of your reasons and all of your lies are just a phantom limb echoing what you try to find. Why can't you just listen? Shut up for a minute. We can make it right. Save it for another night. We're dancing in the kitchen. All the words to
I'm out of arrows. Okay, fair. Alright, well then so be it. I was able to parry one of his attacks. It must have been just low enough. If I had higher if I had higher block skill, I think I could probably do it then too. Boom.
When they step up in the town, call me Jack Flowers. Bring the sound, homie, make it loud. Pump it up like Joey Bud if you ain't a coward. Take it to the head, ayy. One time to the base, give you head aches. Crack shells to the head break. When it's crunch time, I'ma clutch mine, homie. I've been hungry like a wolf. Black chain bang against my chest like whoa. $1 million mine from the west side, yo. The full moon, then we gon' get wild, yo. Stressed out.
I think that song ends up getting kind of sketch. Get wrecked. You know what? Get out of here. Can't sneak up on me. I'm in the zone. Or I guess I should have called that, huh? Dang it. I missed chance. Missed chance. I didn't think I see my plan was to knock him off, but I didn't think he was gonna fly. It was great. Okay, so we're looking for the idea is we're looking for the stone. Do you find it in a base or do you find it in a tower? It's barley. Nom 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 nom. Hey, bro, don't do this. Oh, he was helping me. That's what it was. Oh, I can't even hit him? Okay. If there's some iron at the swamp, buddy, you can have it if you want it. That's up to you. If I left it there, it's probably because I had already filled up or something. I can't imagine that it's that much, right, Draken? No, man. Like, if it's not my iron at the base, you don't gotta worry about it. You can take it. I delivered, I already took what I thought was all the iron I needed back to base. This isn't the most efficient way of doing things. Water locks weak to. Like damage-wise. Is it slashing or is it piercing? Ow, dude. Ow, get off me. $44 scrap iron and 5 iron ingots. Where's that at? Dude, I obviously don't even remember where that's at. You're transferred to your main base from the swamp camp? Swamp camp, swamp camp. I'm trying to remember. No, man, you can have it. If that's the first swamp camp, is that the one near your current base? Like near the pin? That's got to be that one. And if it is, dude, you can take it. It's yours. If it's not already at the main base, I forgot about it already. Finders keepers, man. Take it. Yeah, take it, dude. It's yours. That swamp doesn't have any more iron in it, so you can take that as a kind of as a constellation. You found it, man. I forgot about it. I haven't been to that swamp since a while ago. You're welcome, dude. I mean, you found it. Think of it as finding treasure, because that's what you did. Get that out of here. Why do I have random... Ancient bark. Speaking of a treasure, have I already looted this? Oh, is there not a chest? Usually there's a chest. Is it under this grating? I've never seen this grating before. Yep, sure is. I came here for Locke's meat, but I had to kill everything else first. Alright, we gotta head back to the little island and put up some of this stuff. Well, no, we don't gotta head back to the island. I can put the black metal scrap on the boat. It should be safe. For the most part. I can fill up that little boat. Honestly, I don't think I need that much black iron scrap. I already have some. But it weighs me down.
You're the superstar above me when the sun goes down. The one and only who can light this
Oh, we need arrows.
And when you're feeling like you're
Yeah, we gotta go back. That's fine, though.
remind you that you're a
I'll just keep that black iron scrap on this boat because I'm gonna have to move it anyways at one point.
somebody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like £1,000,000, I'll stand behind you. 'Cause you're a superstar.
I have to go so far to my little island. So make some arrows, kill some locks, profit. Kill some locks, kill some death skeetos to make better arrows. I need to kill a lot of those things, man. I also need to kill birds at some point. But birds, man, I can stand on my back porch and kill birds. That's not a big deal. I have some really kind of random stuff from over there. Oh no, wait, what? Where did a surging cord come from? That's confusing. I might have got it out of a chest. That's the only thing I can think of. Ooh, time to go check our burley. Wait. Do I have any wood on me? Nope. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. That's not what's important. Barley, is any of this ready? Some of it is ready. This is what I get for not being a little bit more patient. Oh, it's just like, some of it's just now getting ready. So I think we got here just in time. Like, I just saw some of it change colors. Yep, still randomly changing colors. That's my fault, though, for planning it. Dude, I did not plan it, like... I was all over the place whenever I planted this stuff. Can't blame anyone but myself. Let's go ahead and throw this in. That way it can be busy doing stuff. Fantastic. How much barley did I get out of that? Oh, wow. Wow, we get quite a bit. And what's nice about barley is you can just like from what I can see, you just plant barley, like there's no seeds involved. So it's one less step. So it's only tough now. It's going to be easy later. Well, I say that, but we got to process it. So I guess that's not exactly right. Dude, honestly, I think it'll only take like one other field of barley to get like ahead of what I need. Because I mean, this is a pretty big field. Pretty big little, or pretty big farm area for barley, I feel like. Oh, cool, you can see it working inside there. Grinding that barley up into flour. Bottleneck. Other than upgrading my wolf fur cape, I think I'm fully upgraded. Yeah, I took care of that bottleneck. It was iron. I didn't realize, like, I mean, I think that Ingwe was able to use what iron we had from last time to go ahead and make his. I just had to get more to make mine. Yeah, I'm maxed, other than my cape, which I'm stubborn and don't want to put on a Lox cape. So I need to go kill some wolves. I like the wolf pelt more, I think. I do. I just need to transport it. is what it is. Or I could, like, yeah. I guess that part doesn't really matter. Whether I transport it now or after I smelt it, it doesn't really matter. But seeing as how Blast Furnace only works on black iron, it seems. I tried to smelt something else in it and it didn't work. So I kind of like don't even want to build them at my base. Well, speaking of which, how far away is this from my other planes? Oh. Oh, kind of far away. Kind of sort of far away. You know, that makes me wonder, do I have a boat here? If I don't, I can always make one on this side. But if it's a journey that far, man, I'm gonna take me a big boat. Yeah, after I pick up this barley, I'm gonna replant the field. I'm gonna make sure to give it enough space this time. But other than that, though, I think I'll have enough. I think I'll have enough barley for sure for a minute, or at least a few things. And then while I'm hunting for the boss, I know I'll end up killing things, so it won't be too big of a deal. What's kind of funny is that we may spend days, like days, hunting for that boss. So by then, we might have a bigger group to fight him with. I mean, I wouldn't imagine it would take that long, but it might. This darn barley, man. This may be the barley that, like, wouldn't mature at all. Oh, wait. Yep, it's still maturing. Cool, cool. I'm getting sections of it back. Dude, I have quite a bit of barley now. I have 219 in my inventory. It was worth the wait. The only thing I'm gonna have to worry about now is like the other ingredients. And just making sure that that thing's always full. I may need to put up a second one. All right, we can start replanting. Oh, why does it always get foggy whenever I'm trying to do something? Resin and eyes, for the large part, you'll end up using quite a few of that. Like, for any torches, you're going to need resin. Like anything for your base and stuff like that, you're going to need resin. Eyes are used to make portals. So you're going to need to keep a healthy amount of those around. I mean, they're not hard to get either, though. And that's probably why the merchant doesn't consider them valuables. That's a lot better. That stuff will grow much, much easier, I believe. And it takes a minute for that stuff to process. Ooh, we need to make another one. I just decided we need to make another one. Okay. Where am I going to put this thing? I guess I can put it here. What does it take to make those? Iron, nails, wood, stone. Because that is just not fast enough. Oh, that's not the right portal. 2 chests with resin and almost a full chest with eyes. Then you're pretty much set, man. I would just, probably wouldn't even pick up, you know, any extra. And if you do, I don't know, throw it in the ocean. But yeah, that's why the merchant wouldn't want it anyways. If you think about it, if they're that common, he don't want them. But I'll say this, man. Coins, you end up having so much extra. Like, so much extra. You'll definitely get there. Oh no, I turned it the wrong way. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. That means I can pick it up and... whatever. I will say this, though. I don't like how it can't, like, move. I don't have the right crafting station? Why you gotta be this way? Okay. Okay, let's put this crafting station here, I guess. Why not? Now it also looks less ghetto. There. Okay. That song broke. I don't know what just happened with it. Okay, so since we're waiting on things to be processed, we'll go find something else to do. I guess we can get us some dark iron moved, I guess. What do we need for a boat? For a good boat. Maybe I should go check and make sure I don't have a good boat out here already. Although it's foggy, I can't see nothing. Why is my health so low? Did he get a good hit on me or something? Okay, we're gonna check for this boat. I might have one out here, man. Like, I might. If I'm lucky. If I'm unlucky, then, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Ingwe might have came over here from our swamp. So there's probably not a boat. Okay, so in that case, what do we need for a boat? Ancient bark, fine wood, deer hide, 100 nails. Okay. We'll leave the barley here. Leave that stone here. Needed fine wood, not normal wood. Okay. If I get like, even if I just get this iron moved, this dark iron, I'll be able to make me something with it. I mean, I'm just looking to try that sword, since I got told good things about it. Oh yeah, no, I want to make a shield too. We have way more than enough. We have way more than enough. Let's get us those, what is it, 100? Is it 100? 100 nails? Yeah, 100 nails. All right, Intangible. Take it easy, bud. Did I just get lucky? Hold on a second.
Away from home, this is where I'm meant to be. 'Cause I miss the times when it was only you and me.
Ooh, we got our new shield. Looks pretty sick. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Iron nails.
Away from home, this is where I'm meant to be. 'Cause I miss the times when it was only you and me.
Thank you, Jay Shaw. 0 arrows. I appreciate that. Okay, so what do I need? I need... Wow, I need more fine wood. I did not mean to do that. Okay, deer hide. Let's take those off my bar. I knew that that was a mistake. I didn't know why. Okay. Then deer hide. Okay. I'm gonna go drop off my old shield in a box somewhere. Like I have been doing with my gear. I don't like my gear to go to waste. So if anyone wants to use it, you're more than welcome. All of my extra stuff I put in the community house. Okay, arrows, 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 arrows. Oh, yeah. I've got enough to make some arrows. Wait, what? Oh, there we are. Okay. Nice, Draken. Okay, yeah, I made me some arrows. Wait, what was holding me back? Oh, just some more wood? Now I'm out of feathers. All right. To go over, well, actually, before I do that, I'll be right back, guys. Need to dehydrate real quick. Real quick. All right, I'm back. Let's get to it. Okay, so we're about to go on another boat trip. Man, I wonder if I'm going to get mauled by dude. I may have to listen, dude. Okay. Where's my stone? Oh, did I move that thing? I don't have enough stone to do that right now. Okay. I've got everything I need. I gotta plan this out. Okay, so what I can do is I can go up to the plains too. I can spawn my boat there. I can move that iron from there to the cottage of death, repair my boat there, and then I can trek home. That's my plan here. Okay. All right, let's go make our boat. Clear the area. Oh, well, I didn't want to use that food, but that's fine. Yeah, this is the safest area to put the boat. It's Whoa. Whoa, why are they sprinting at me? What the heck? Are locks just nocturnal animals and they go crazy at nighttime? Bunch of punks, man. Nighttime in the plains is not a joke. All right, let's build this boat. We don't want to put it there. Let's put it. Let's put it right here. Oh yeah, I need a workbench. Okay, that's fine. They just dropped a whole bunch of wood whenever I killed them. I didn't pick it up though. I got just enough. Dang, dude, that water's getting up there.
I don't wanna love no more. I don't wanna love because of you.
Okay, cool. Oh, are you serious? It's not flush? Crap. Okay. This is going to be a nice little adventure. Can I pick up both of these? Okay. I should have more than enough metal scrap between here and the other planes. Thank you, love. Or dark metal scrap, I mean. Let's hope that a serpent doesn't sink us. That still hasn't happened yet. Okay, let's destroy the... Well, we don't need to destroy that. We have... Well, yeah, we do. Take that wood with us in case we need to build another one. Okay, where are we going? Oh man, that's a trip. Let's go.
I can't breathe. I can't sleep tonight. Knowing I might wake up alone tomorrow. I can't breathe. I can't close my eyes.
The journey begins.
There's a feeling somewhere inside.
You know what? I wonder. We might be able to go around this way. Plus, we might discover something new. And I've got the motor ability, so if we ever have no tailwind, we'll have that to use. Man, I can't even imagine how much time it would take to explore all of this. Like, oh my gosh, like, just even thinking about that's crazy. Oh, it's time to use that ability.
I can't breathe. I can't sleep tonight. Knowing I might wake up alone tomorrow. I can't breathe. I can't close my eyes. 'Cause there's a feeling somewhere.
Oh yeah, this is the area where I found like a whole town like sunken. Nah, bro. Okay, it's not gonna catch up. That was a wraith, in case anyone's wondering. They usually spawn in swamps. They drop chains. You need chains for some things, like the shield I'm wearing. It could have like 72% water. It could. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. It has quite a bit of water. Like this one, This one's interesting. It has, I mean, it obviously has a lot of water, and whenever you hit a landmass, usually it's a pretty big one. So, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Let's go over here. What's that? Y'all see those things? That isn't the boss spawn, is it? Because that would be convenient. Oh my gosh, it might be. Okay, let's... Dude, if this is the boss spawn, I might have just got extremely... Oh, hold on. I might have got extremely lucky. It darn sure is. I just got incredibly lucky. I still have 30 seconds of my buff. Let's go. Now we just gotta kind of follow this coastline. It'll take us straight to the base. The Cottage of Death. It takes 100 iron nails, which is only 10 iron. It takes I think 40 fine wood. No, wait. 30 or 40 fine wood. It also takes, I think, 40 ancient bark. And then I think workstation. I think that's it. Not too bad. Let's get a little bit closer to land. Without Tailwind, you do not want to be attacked by a serpent. And if you're not in the ocean, the serpent won't attack you, from what I've seen. And I don't have my harpoon on me, sadly. I'm supposed to always bring my harpoon on these trips, and I forgot to. Basically, Drake, and once you get you some iron, and make an iron bar, and then what you want to do is just go to your table and make iron nails. And then once you make iron nails, the ship should pop up for you in your menu. Among a lot of other things. The nails, I think the nails, which only takes one, you only need one iron bar, and then and then you can make 10 nails. So it only takes 10 iron bars to make these big boats. Making nails at each metal category will unlock like a lot of things. So you want to make sure that you make some, I think it's bronze nails also. That might be what unlocks the fermenter. But you need the fermenter to make potions. If I turn oh, nope, nope. Oh, here they come. Where are you? Dude, death mosquitoes are the worst whenever you're trying to stay on a boat. Where'd that other one go? There was two. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they didn't do that. I actually whacked the boat by accident. Not too bad. Oh, we have tailwind. Let's go. You have that, just not a base to hold it all at the moment. I got you. Well, I mean, if you make you a big boat, you can use it to, like, take some supplies with you, like portal. You always, and I haven't done it yet myself, but my biggest recommendation is always on your big boat, keep enough, like, set you up a portal at your home base, and then take you materials with you on your boat for a portal. That way, no matter where you go, you can always make it back to home base. Ooh, we need to get away from the land now. Too many rocks.
Look in my eyes, tell me what you don't know. Hey now, put up a fight, I know how I won't let go. Hands out to the sky, we reach for tomorrow. Break down, look at
Okay, cool. I think I've got it set up pretty good for a straight path. Unless I see like a big old piece of land or something.
tell me what you don't know. Hey now, put up a fight, I know how I won't let go. Hands out to the sky, we reach for tomorrow.
Is that another boss spawn? It might be, and I need to check that out. We'll go out here to this end. Hopefully there's no mosquitoes to worry about out here. This must be a big plains. I could have swore that I saw the same structure. I mean, there's some huge stones here. Maybe that's what I saw. Oh yeah, I bet that's what I saw. Dang, dude. Yeah, I thought that they were closer than that. Wow. Okay, cool. Let's go. That looks like a big plains. Can't tell though, it's visibility is bad. Oh, that's a serpent. He didn't see me. Wait. Okay, we're good. He didn't see me. Those serpents look cool, man. At some point, I'm gonna have to kill one. But unfortunately, every time I'm out here, I'm carrying valuables. What we can do now is we can stop by. We'll take our boat. We'll stop by this plains. We'll kill some stuff on this plains, and then we will head back home. Oh no.
In a time when lawmen were outlaws, a thief, a cutthroat, and a bounty face an enemy of a new kind. Through the uncharted lands of the West, a fistful of men ride for the Black Water.
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth has visitors. This is the sound of the machine.
I didn't think I could actually jump over his bite, but it worked.
Now staring into the sky, the stars dissipate to make way as a mechanical beast makes its descent towards the Earth. In galaxies and space, a tale as old as time. Fear finds a way into the heart of every man on the Black Water.
Oh, I'm cold because I'm wet. It's a little bit more time. There we go. Oh, I missed.
From above, piercing thunder roars. The Earth has visitors.
You know, I think that's the first time I've looked up and seen, what is that, the moon? Or is that the... Is there even a moon out here? I don't even know. Oh. There we go. One down. Two down. Spear throwers suck, so getting rid of those first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't wander around your memories,
Ooh.
because you might get lost.
Okay, this is officially bad. Dude, they really are the worst. Gosh dang, dude. God.
It might not be the truth.
Yeah, I just need some stamina. Just some.
What is truth?
There we go. Whew. Oh. Okay. Goblins are no joke, dude. I didn't mean to get wet. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I already got that one. That's the one I got earlier. Whoops. Let's move the boat closer, actually, since I'm already wet. Well, I guess I'm not. Strange. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
Oh, what was in that?
Coupe blanc. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
That's my lit up. I've never been a sweet time. Hardly ever
Ingway's old body.
girl in my room. I'm not even that young. Can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze.
Well, actually, there's no point in me stopping there. Where's that base at? Look at that base right next to this one. That's like Meadows, this is Plains. That's crazy. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Not even close. Whew. Am I live now? Yes, yes I am currently live. I hope. Am I still alive? I hope so.
Anywhere you go, I'll be right there. Anywhere you go, I'll be right there. Anywhere you go, I'll be right there. I will.
YouTube streams can be weird like that sometimes. Oh no, I derped. As long as I only aggro one, I'm fine. What are they after? Are they after the deer? Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a Draugr camp too. So it's a Draugr camp next to a goblin camp. Oh man, I got freaking tricked. Oh my gosh, are you serious right now?
I gave my everything to you. I don't know what happened when my sky turned to gray from blue. Wasn't what I imagined. Take
Oh, there are a whole bunch of 1-stars.
what we've become. Take a look at where we've gone from dusk to dawn.
Gosh.
I would've never got this
Oh no. Oh no. Dude, are you serious right now? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. They like pincered me. Oh. They pincered me, man.
I fell for you too fast. Don't know what happened. I really thought that this could last. Wasn't what I imagined. Take a look at what we've done, what we've become. Take a look at where we've gone from dusk to dawn. If I stayed in your arms,
Wait. Wait, I don't have to take this boat. Oh, are you serious? They respawned. They respawned. I'm dead. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Get up and my heart is always on my sleeve, done with dreams and make believe. The face of pride we didn't know begins to show, begins to show. It just took time to find my own. Get up and go.
Little fire dudes, oh, you can handle them. They CC real hard, just peek around corners and whack them. They really don't, like, they're not hard to kill. I'd much rather have those attack me than trolls. Plus, hey, they give you surting cores, which you need to build things with. Like portals and forges and stuff like that. Look at it as a farming opportunity.
Each path is different from the last. Shades of gray are fading fast. I never thought I'd see the day. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be
Huh, I thought that we had a extra spear in here. Could have swore we did, actually. Like right there. Anyway, might have got it earlier. We had a fang spear. That's aight. That's aight. No biggie. I need some of that Lux meat buff, man. Some of that good stuff. Yeah, those little fire dudes, they can be annoying because of their CC, but otherwise they're really not that, like, they're not that crazy strong.
Okay, pen might hit the paper, but we making more than songs. Life is in the music, been writing more than wrongs. Lighting in the bottle, stories too long. That's why I'm in the front row, arms locked with the strong. See, I don't know how others get by. Me and my sisters and brothers alike, we step in the party knowing everybody's a part of a bigger and better reply. My money's on why, cause we do or die, and why would I lie? Cause who could deny they jumping together when feeling the bottom? The only concern is you feeling surprised. Can't slow now, cause when it goes down, we all know either you move or you frozen. Path was chosen, it's like that. It's like that.
We gotta get my body back. I want to kill that group of goblins, but man, dude, I did not sign up for like a whole group of 1-stars. I was not prepared. Oh wait, crap. I'm more worried about death skeetos right now than anything. We have, I thought I had a random weapon here. Bronze will have to do. Oh no, I know I can do it. It's just, what happened is that like, a group of goblins ran after some deer, and I was like, okay, they're out of the way. So I shot at the berserker, and unfortunately, whenever he got close, they came from behind me, and I just wasn't prepared. Like, in 2 shots, they took out over 100 of my health. And so it put me at an extreme disadvantage. We gotta deal with these freaking these death skeetos first. Even a bronze axe can kill death skeetos in 1 hit. And then a mosquito got involved too. And a 1-star spear thrower throws a spear for like 170 damage. It's crazy, or some crazy crap. Like, that's what I was blocking from him with, but it took so much of my stamina because it was hitting so hard. I can see my body over there. We're just gonna take it slowly. I'm trying to get rid of that wet debuff before I get to my body. Oh, I thought oh, okay, yeah, you're probably still catching up. I literally probably just did it as you typed that in. All right, we're back in business. Gotta take care of these death skeetos first. As you can see, I killed a lot of things before I went down, but they got me eventually. Like, I killed a lot of junk. Come on, just the one guy, please. I think so, sweet. Dang. Oh, where did you come from? I'm so glad that skeleton was there. He helped me out a lot. Just to, like, distract him. No room in inventory. Come on, yo. You know, a thought occurred to me. Oh no. They destroyed my boat. That's fine, that's fine. We can rebuild. We're fine, we're fine. We can rebuild. It's not a big deal. This game's super generous, and whenever something gets destroyed, you get everything back. So we're still golden. We just need a crafting bench. A crafting. There we go. Okay, yeah, some of this is getting thrown out. I don't know what the fooling totems are for, but I feel like I probably need to take some with me at least. Let's use these up real quick. Okay, let's move this forward a little bit. It'll make our life so much easier. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. Dude, I'm not even. No, I didn't even think about putting wagons on a boat. But I mean, usually you don't need that much because, man, you can fit a lot in one of these big boats. Let's just do this. Let's get into trouble now. Oh, it moved last second? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're going after deer again. Oh, I ran into that one. I'll win this fight, though. Get out of my face, dude. Ah. I don't really need this flax. Like, I really don't need it. I may even toss it out. I sniped a guy off of here earlier. I don't know if I got all of his loot or not. Yep, got it. Yep, I think I'm going to be happy with my dark metal haul after this. Yep, it's time to head home. Get this stuff processing. Oh my gosh, you can change the size of your, like, how zoomed out your minimap is with your comma button. What? And your period button. What? Dude, that's amazing. You know what? Let's use our motor ability. Let's go this way instead. Kind of see what's going on. So this island isn't like too big. And it's got... I don't think it's going to be connected to ours. It's got some nice land on it. That's a nice area. That might be a good area for you, Draken. It even has a little tower next to it. Plus you would have planes for whenever you're ready to go over there and get you some stuff. The only thing I haven't seen on that land so far is swamp. But there is quite a bit of plains. Nice, congratulations, man. You just gotta have 2 boars and they'll make you lots of meat.
What makes you exceptional?
Huh. So this is strange. I thought this was a small island. It's very possible that this is not a small piece of land. We don't have a whole lot of small pieces of land on this map, I don't think. Oop. 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 I could have went the wrong way. I understand, Oakley. I did the same thing. I mean, dude, I have a pretty baller boar spawn, like boar spawner, but or boar pin, but I haven't really used the meat. I hear that wolves are more responsive tame, like they'll even follow you and attack things and stuff. Boars are kind of, they don't really respond well, in my opinion. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a huge piece of land. I could have made a mistake coming this way. It may take me a minute to get home. Like a long minute. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. Where I'm at on the map, man, I'm actually heading away from home. I gotta figure out how big this island is. Oh, and the storm starts. Yeah, I really need to turn my boar pin into a wolf pin. I've just got to actually go tame a good wolf. And honestly, that would probably be easier to upgrade my cloak if I just make a wolf pin. Because chasing the darn things down sucks. Like straight up. Wow, man. This piece of land could be as big as our piece of land. Like that. Crap. That's a neat little goblin house. Well, I mean, you get the same things. I'm pretty sure you get the same things off of bred wolves as you do normal wolves. So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can make with wolf pelt and silver. This is turning into a much larger journey than I intended. Where am I at? I'm literally going the other direction now. Ooh, that's not good. Oh man, I made a huge error of judgment. Okay. Boars, man, I would plant you some carrots. 100%. If you're not already using carrots, you should be to be making carrot soup anyways. And carrots, they're really easy to plant and maintain a farm of them, and they're really good for feeding boars. Yeah, dude, I really messed up. I assumed. Assumptions are bad. Unless there's some kind of weird river break in this area that I didn't see, I've got to go all the way back around. Oh, that sucks. I've got like all of the dark iron I have on this boat. Draken, that's what I was saying, man. I don't know if boars actually will follow. I haven't had any luck with getting them to follow me. That's what I was referring to about wolves. I think they listen better. Some huge waves. I don't think that this goes inland, but I'm gonna check. I don't think it does. Nope, it doesn't look like it does. Honestly, what I did, Draken, seriously, what I did with them is I pushed them. Hopefully they're not too far away from home for you. After they're tamed, you should be able to like hit E on them and they'll like stop or something, but I think that that's all they do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make the dock bigger if I'm gonna have two plus longboats there. That is a really good piece of land. Oh, really? It's 1:43 a.m. there? Dang. It's 2:14 p.m. for me here. It's late for you. Okay, I'm back to where we started. In 3 minutes, we have our motor buff back. We've already got some tailwind, so it's working in our favor. If you try a boat, dude, if you try a boat, use the biggest boat. I tried to use the normal boat and it killed it. That's what I tried yesterday. Just fair warning. I haven't tried the big boat yet because it killed my one boar that I was trying to, you know, trying to use. We're gonna go stop by the station here and repair. Oh crap. I say that, but then I run into the stones that are chilling here. Well, I can. Well, whenever I get back to the home base, Drake, and if y'all want, y'all can come over and grab the extra boat. Take it for y'all's travels. I only made an extra boat because I like really needed it. It was going to be a lot easier that way for me for this particular trip. Did I really just get stuck? Come on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. We had just enough wind. I would bring it to you, but it would just be a lot quicker for me to head straight back to the home base. But I wanted to warn you though that the smaller boat killed my boar. Whenever I put I successfully put the boar in the boat, and then whenever I started my trip, it just instantly killed it. And I think it had something to do with the divots in the bottom of the boat, like the little square divots. This looks like a really dangerous spot, and I should not be selling through it. But, oh crap, dude. Yeah, this could be dangerous. This could have been where I destroyed my boat that last time I destroyed it. Okay, if I'm lucky, in the next 3 minutes while I still have the motor buff, I'll make it all the way across this decent-sized ocean without, hopefully without dying to a serpent. I feel like, dude, I'm just waiting for that to happen. There's no way I'm going to play this, like, whole thing without dying to a serpent at least once. Oh, it's maybe not as big as I thought. Dang, we hit land pretty quick. Oh wow, I don't even think this is considered ocean because the land masses are so close. Well, that's a nice piece of land. It's got a crazy cliffside on it, though. Oh, yeah, that's actually a really cool area. Like, you could build a nice longhouse on stilts off of that cliff, and they'd only be able to attack from one side, the enemies, and so you'd only have to wall one portion of it off. Put a metal gate down at the bottom for your stairs, if you had stairs. I mean, realistically, if you just wanted to look pretty, you could just have portals behind it. Would never have to leave out the front. Okay, so this is a sketch part where I need to go a little bit slower. I need to figure out where me and Ingwe carved out the little channel. Oh, that hurt. Hit a small rock. Messed me up pretty good. Not bad. Oh, we're still good. We've been through these waters quite a few times. Man, out there in that ocean, right out there, is where I ran into 3 serpents on the way back last time. Oh, there's a troll chilling in the water right there. No, thank you. Oh, they gave us tailwind. Time to go.
saga begins. Begin war.
Depending on how things go, tomorrow could be the first day of attempting the 5th boss, depending on how things go. But I think that I might be fighting quite a few bosses tomorrow. I think that I might be tackling the 3rd, maybe the 4th and the 5th tomorrow, depending on how things go.
To be the one that you could trust, even though now we're just a memory. I just hope that was enough. Whenever you make right, don't forget me, don't forget me. Whenever I may die, don't forget me, don't forget me.
Oh crap. Oh good, he's going the other direction, I think. Okay, cool. I was trying to go out a little bit so I could get me some tailwind. We're almost homeward bound. All right, we got us some tailwind. We are pretty close to home now. We're in the home ocean.
Those nights when we were younger, and we would never sleep. So let's forget about.
You know, I didn't even think about it, Draken. If you wanted a big boat, man, I have one parked. I don't know why I didn't tell you just to go get it if you wanted it. That's up to you, though. Either way, I'm about to have 2 boats at the base. I don't know why I was thinking about bringing you, like, this one. It doesn't matter which one. They're both the same.
the sky. Tonight we're coming alive. Touch the sky. Tonight we're coming alive. Hands will touch the sky. Tonight we're coming alive. From the dust we will awaken, and life will fill our veins.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way.
These are the moments that we live for. I can keep it inside of me. And our hands will touch the sky. Tonight we're coming alive. And our hands will touch the sky. Tonight we're coming alive.
I don't know if that's gonna hit or not. Well. Oh my gosh. Can't get this just right. You know what? You know what? That's fine. I don't have that much. I don't have that much. As long as I can get to my boat. I say that. It's so quality of life to just be able to walk out to it. I don't know if I can reach out that far though. Oh, it's blocked? Eh. Alright, cool. You know, a thought just occurred to me, man. I don't even need to get the cart. I'll just eat, let my stamina get full, and then I can just walk my butt right up those stairs. Although with this much weight, dude, those stairs would buckle. There's no way. Pounds per square inch, about whatever size foot he has. With this like 1,600 pounds that I'm carrying, man, that'd be a lot. Unless these are just really sturdy boards. Hooray for crazy stamina bar. Oh yeah, I can't process them in those. That's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. And oh yeah, I need to go get that other stuff out of the boat. But yeah, Drake and Phil, if y'all wanna grab one of these boats, you're more than welcome. You can even have the one with gear in it if you want it. I do not need that gear anymore. It helped me out in this situation, but I'm gonna try my hardest just not to die. Because I don't plan on using that gear, it just happened to be useful this one time. And everyone, thank you so much for being here with me today. I'm going to head out for some lunch and perhaps some exercise. It was my pleasure playing Valheim with you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning with more Valheim. If you want to catch me for some Bravery Default tonight at 6 p.m. Central, hope to see you there. Y'all take it easy. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe.
Take it back just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let them entwine. Cause you know what you can do to